Good morning. The morning news edition of Pickles Picks was a very smooth read. Thanks. I wonder if I could sue Costco for selling the worst flavors of Ghost Energy drink. Huh. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. Nah. Sue yourself for drinking that trash. Why do ghosts need energy? It's just enough energy to kill you. Oh, look, rejection. We could have seen that coming right out of the gate. Sad Bulls didn't open above 59.50. Is it double gap? No, triple gap. 59, 36, 14, 59, 86. 59, 39, 86. Not for long. Their tendency to put bad flavors in their multi-packs has to be key to their ability to buy cheap. Yeah, they're like, oh, we can't sell these. Let's give them to Costco. You can't triple gap a double gap. Yeah, I went there, CML. I think I fixed this. I fixed the problem with not being awake for market open. I've got a new I've got a new alarm on my phone where you have to physically jerk the phone off to turn the alarm off. So you have to like wake up and give your phone a hand job. Like not a short one either. And then the alarm turns off. I see you've been reading that book. Yeah. I used that app for a while. What's the app called? Alarmy? Well, I had it set on the different equations, but I would just solve them while asleep, and then it didn't work. So now I've got to wake up and give my phone a damn job for like a minute straight. And then once my phone's been brought to completion, I'm pretty much awake at that point. No problem, Varex. So what's happening? Well, we opened below 59.50, which I said would lead to a pullback. We'll see how much of a pullback real soon. Losing gamma neutral here, not great. So you have to shake weight the phone? No, that doesn't work. For some reason, like the accelerometer doesn't pick up like that motion. You've gotta like you gotta give it like that. You've gotta like slap it against your hand. You really gotta fucking work the tip, you know? It's extremely effective. Also, good practice if I ever blow up my port. Now that's clippable. Anyway. Ooh, 15. That's bearish. Fell into the bear zone. Early morning Gherkin is unrivaled. Made money and had a chuckle. This is better than I expected. I feel like I should close. Is NVIDIA done? Didn't it get like a new high this morning? It did. No one knows what to do with this fucking thing. Let's be honest. Oof. God, Bull's getting fucking wrecked. I like it. Futures 59.31 test here. Might be a bit supportive. Not very. Might as well just go down to 5,900 at this point. Well, I like that. There was a lot of bullish positioning out of the money on the pre-market. Like 59, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, all the way up. Just a shitload of bot calls that are now extraordinarily fucked. Well, I guess I can close my straddle now. Well, the rest of it. Right? Seems like a good. Yeah. Just keep going. What was that? Oh. Oh, look at that. $5,900 really supportive. Yeah, synthetic long's still there from yesterday. It's not a lot of support though. Ooh, and it's pairing back. 58.80? Vol's getting juiced. Look at that. Oh my god, am I gonna nail the weekly prediction? Ooh! That'd be fun. Hmm. Headed to monthly GN. We got a little bit of support at 5,900 here. Maybe we get like a bunch of profit taking on the bounce. That was fucking crazy. That was like a 100-point sell off on NQ in 10 minutes. Did you see the ICBM attack from last night? Crazy stuff. No, it didn't. Send me a link. I want to see shit blow up. Yeah, I mean, if this bounce fails, we're probably going to keep going down. Did you buy puts at open? No, I was busy closing my calls on my straddle. But I have puts from yesterday's close. Why intercontinental when actual neighbor? Because monocontinental or intracontinental ballistic missile doesn't sound as cool. There's been super bullish things for GME once they're broken. You mean after they're redrawn 400 times? Todd Bennett and Gherk. What will we be talking about today? I don't know. What do you want to talk about? 2 pints of milk? Let's talk about our favorite stock, GME. Did it break yesterday's high? No, I don't care about it. It's just a symbolic attack. Mm. We should be careful with this. They're not going to have very many ICBMs left if they just start launching them willy-nilly without warheads on them. Maybe they meant to put a warhead on it and they just messed up. I sold below 5,900, 5,880. Yeah. Are we Ving? No. Not unless we get back above GN. That was their only one. Maybe if you didn't turn into a GME hater, you're gonna be bleeding viewers every month. I'd rather not have those people here. Because I don't want to listen to them talk about their 2 cent gains on their shit stock. They're annoying. They constantly ask about GME. They never learn anything. They say they're right about Doritos of Doom. You're a fucking moron. Here, I'll help you leave the channel. There, I killed Harambe again. Everything should be right in the universe. I'm finally back to green on GME. Congratulations. Down had I never invested. That guy was a huge contribution. Eh. Thank God, man. I can't go back to those days of Wind Moon, Crime, DRS, Kitty Kitty, YOLO for Gorilla. Yeah, same. I don't want to see any more visceral videos of things being shoved in people's orifices. Sometimes it's fun if you just let the pickle jar take out some aggression on super stalkers. I really don't want them here. Like anything even remotely super stalkery, I just ban them immediately. I've banned so many people. The ban list is like 3,000 people long at this point. I've been banned twice. Yeah, I know, and you're still fucking here. The more you think about it, the more sad it is that Rip Harambe became a joke when a gorilla died because of a human's mistake. Like, yeah, had to save the kid, but still sad. Is it? I don't know. Maybe just because you're dwelling on it. It's like you're ghosting over trivial stuff meme. I like it. SS banned me last week. I questioned RC. How dare you? They're like the Alex Joneses of the financial world. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's above Gian. That's a V. Oh, is it gonna fail Gian? No. Yes. No. No. Bounce. Reddit's going to like a buck 50. I thought Gian was 59.30. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't even look. I think the weekly Gian's like 24 or something. Oh, it is 30. Okay. Huh. That moved up yesterday? That's weird. The GS doesn't look like mine. Yes, it does. This is your version. Why is it gonna get delisted? My GS is smaller. Yeah, but that doesn't make you less of a man, Brett. Haktu is releasing a dating app and a crypto coin. Would you like to interview her maverick mind? No. No, not particularly. Just got too much of an overbite. Freaks me out. I wouldn't be able to interview her. I'd keep staring at it. Where are the guides and training videos for GS in the Pigeon Whale chat? Awkward. Cocktua girl looks like someone who would date Farmville. Marry Farmville. And that's because prior to becoming famous, she was just his neighbor. Is my GS not updating? I don't know. Did it freeze? Looks like it's at the right price. It does freeze, so keep an eye on it. Ooh, neat. Should put gamma neutral on here. What is it? 30 what? 5930 what? $22. Thanks. Let's make it yellow. If live data has taught me anything, it's that this is not the spot to enter a trade. No, it's not. Well, you can play the continuation, but it's riskier. You think SMCI has any chance of getting back near 50? I mean, I have $50 leaps. Although, admittedly, not very many of them left. What's up, Popcorn? How's Texas? Is any of the Gamma on Gamma Strike considered sold, or is there a way to tell? Should it be common sense? Yeah, Gamma Strike makes the not naive assumption. So all puts sold, all calls bought. But below GN, I think that should flip. Maybe. There's an argument that it could flip below gamma neutral. I don't know if that's really something we want to do, though. You don't make that assumption until below monthly GN, right? Yeah, that's where you would change the assumption that puts were bought and calls were sold. So at these prices, you would assume that puts are sold, calls are bought. Even though in reality, puts are sold and calls are sold. The SPX is driven far more by sold options than bought ones. Actually, bought options are fairly rare. One of my favorite things about Houston Wade is he refuses to accept options get sold. GME $30 weeklies, all bought, perpetually bullish. It's so sweet. The man has zero knowledge of the stock market. Why doesn't he just do like a rock stream or something where he could, you know, offer information to people that was accurate or true? Explain to me how all puts are sold if I'm buying them. You're alone. They'd lose less money learning about rocks. I don't know. It could be an expensive hobby. Tumblers, specialty geodes. Maybe you wanna find some sweet ass opal. It was in New York City Tuesday. I walked 11 fucking miles. My legs still hurt. Nice. It's good for you. You'd have 4 viewers on a rock stream. Okay. Imagine just being arbitrarily bullish on shit stocks to get people to watch you. I actually clicked on streamer watching a video yesterday. He kept saying the price of the stock over and over every time it changed. He had like 5K viewers. Yeah, I know. I don't do this well, but what's up, Gherk? I love rocks too. That's why I'm gonna start building out a forge in my yurt. Oh my god, are we gonna craft blades? He's a politics guy now, I thought. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, we're gonna forge some sick shit, Dork. Like dwarves. You should grow your beard out. Unfortunately, your blade has suffered a catastrophic failure during our strength test. And for that reason, I have to ask you to leave the forge. I think I saw an episode of that show. It was stupid. They're like, oh, you've crafted this work of art. Now smash it on this thing till it breaks. You'd be one tall dwarf. Whatever. That's not what's important. Yeah, I could be a giant dwarf. If Skyrim taught me anything, is if you can make a couple hundred iron daggers, you can pretty much make anything. I like when they cry when their sword breaks. What's up, popcorn? US leading index -4 versus -5. Previous estimate 0 -3. Okay, so slightly worse than expected. You know, 20x a position today. That was awesome. Maybe we'll see. I don't know if I have any trades left. Weeble gets really pissy with me for transferring money back in to unlock PDT. Let's see. Okay, so I could. Let's see if that goes through. I'll push some OD over to the cash account and play with that today. We've been together for 3 years. Yeah, which in your state is common law marriage. I already told you this in the divorce proceedings, which I need you to sign. If I get half of yours, you can have half of mine, but I made mine before the marriage. You need to read the prenup again. And saying you're illiterate doesn't invalidate the contract. How's your muse? Sometimes. What? They give you margin on treasuries. Are you kidding? MSTR down $80 off its highs this morning. Yeah. They're just gonna start fucking everybody. The option market's getting weird over there. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It's too dangerous. I got out yesterday. I was happy. I made money. Contracts are so expensive today. Yeah. Not cheap. Which is a bit weird because we don't have anything too important coming up. Oh, how is existing home sales? Slightly better. Ooh. Month over month went up. Don't forget to announce on stream that you added a new item to the reading list. I haven't added it officially yet. It's pending review. What should my first beverage in Cabo be tomorrow? Wait, I thought you were going to North Carolina. So you're not going to help the hurricane victims? You're just going to go to Cabo and drink margaritas instead? Delicious Cadillac margaritas? That was October? Wow. I threw the drink recommendation in there. It was a while ago. Okay, yeah, let's not try to figure out dates when you don't have your calendar handy. To trade vertical spreads, no, you just need to carry enough cash to cover the spread. FINRA margin requirements, I think, are like $2,500 or $2,000 minimum in the account, but the risk is the spread. So if it's a $5 spread, and this is only on sold spread, but $5 spread on SPX is $500 margin requirement. Debit spreads have no margin requirement. Because the max risk is the cost of the entry on bought verticals. No problem. My internet went out and I almost got fucked. That's what your cell phone's for. That's your backup, man. Did you jerk your cell phone off this morning? Why is Google rocking? Oh, Google's down 500 bips. Holy shit, what happened? Prosecutors to propose cure for search monopoly. Ooh. Where am I going to search things? They better not push that forward. They're going to get forced to sell Chrome to themselves. I mean, let's be real about what's going to happen here. They're going to create a subsidiary, and they're going to, like in China, and they're going to sell it to them. You don't use Bing? No. What's up, Dork? Oh, you made Hello World. One step closer to a functional product. I couldn't be more proud of you. What's that on? I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, but more like the Mark Zuckerberg with the cool beard who does MMA. Not the one that, like, creeps outside your window. Oh, cool. Dorklands had a program in Minecraft with Redstone. Why is SPX in the market bouncing so much this AM? Resolving positions entered for NVIDIA earnings. I think just a lot of profit taking on the lows from puts that came in this morning. See the Fubo post on Wall Street Bets? The guy's got a 220k position. The cost basis of 978. So he's just never bought it at $1. That's kind of fucking amazing. So he loved the stock at $9.78. Refuses to average down. All right, OG. Pro bag holder. Yeah. I don't know if anybody would bother lying about being that underwater. Especially on something like Fubo. Yeah. Seriously. GMs. Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah, there's a problem with the. We posted it in the chat, but I didn't tell you. There's a problem with the CBOE data overnight, and we're trying to work with our data provider to solve it, but it's not fixed yet. That has no effect on the live data, by the way. Different different data services entirely. You'd been buying it in the $20-$40 range and averaged down as it dropped, and then just didn't average down for the last 2 years. It just seems absurd. Nah, I never played Halo that much. I mean, like a little bit. Umbra, welcome to Zillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude. Zillionaire's Country Club is where the real fun is at. It's true. Where are the bull-arish lines? Gamma neutral is at 59.30. 59. There. That's like meh. And then bearish is still like 70. Any Greeks change around after NVIDIA earnings? I mean, the Greeks are from the end of day, so today's Greeks would be different post NVIDIA earnings. But no, I mean, not too much. At least not going into them. Gamma neutral continued to rise even though we bounced into the end of the day yesterday, which is really weird. This price action is wild. I like it. It's kind of fun. I wouldn't trade any of this, but all right. I could see it being fun. Time to get puts on EWJ. JPY went crazy last night after the UNA meeting. Mm, maybe. We'll see. I still don't think they're gonna raise. Like, economic conditions are nowhere near their target, right? So, why would they? You cut Microsoft? I didn't enter it. The market just tanked it open. Didn't enter anything. But it did fall below the risk, like, almost immediately. Choo choo, baby. Hmm. Even XSP options are overpriced. I'm definitely not playing this. Yeah, same. Is it commodities time? Why? Because of Russia? I doubt it. I'm done for the day. Was down 500, ended up 60. Nice. STR short report and BTC falling after big pump. This could get nasty. Yeah, could. It's down almost $100 already. NQ trends. Um, Close. Very close. Close to failing. Maybe that's why everything's so fucking overpriced. There's a lot of support at 58.75 though. Or wait, no, hold on. Is that the right day? Oh, maybe there's not. This could fall to 70, I guess. So fucking expensive. Holy shit. Mm. What happened to MSTR? Rugged. The thing I warned everyone about last night, and I was like, they're gonna start shaking people out really hard. They're doing that. That's going in a pretty too, but they're far too expensive. Yeah, they're ridiculous. How profit from shakeout short vol? What's up, Chungus? Nice clip yesterday, by the way, and thanks to whoever said this should be clipped. I think that was Willie. All credit to Willie for that one. So far this year, Sailor has sold $386 million of MSTR, but he believes in Bitcoin. So I'm sure he just took all that money and used it to buy Bitcoin, right? He wouldn't have wanted US dollars for his shares, right? Because that would mean he's a fraud. Bitcoin is dollar, though. Well, technically. For fiat, imagine trading your leveraged Bitcoin asset for fiat currency. We lose shares further yesterday to get BTC, so if BTC goes down lower, even by just a little bit, I feel like this operates like a margin call liquidation in sense. Yeah, it does. It wouldn't be the first time Sailor's gotten margin called on his leveraged Bitcoin assets. It definitely won't be the last. Really, I thought Blackwell was just... You know why? I think I've solved what NVIDIA did. Remember that, like, $2 billion in inventory that they had in 4090 chips? They were like, how the fuck do we sell these? No one wants to buy them. And then some guy was like, we'll put 6 of them together and make the Blackwell chip. It'll melt too. But we'll get data centers to cool them instead of retail customers. Because they'll be able to keep it cool enough to keep it running. It's just a different sticker. Blackwell is the 5090 chip, which is probably just an upgraded version of the 4090 chip. Like, it's just a higher binned 4090 chip. 5090s, two 4090s taped together. Remember when NVIDIA tried to convince everybody that they needed to buy multiple GPUs and then bridge them? I do. SLI, baby. That's what they've done, but now at a corporate scale. Business to business SLI. Wasn't SLI a scam? Yeah. Two 4090s is an 8180. Exactly. The best part of SLI is that if one GPU malfunctions, everything dies. What do you think happens in a Blackwell chip with 6 GPUs? It's just 6 times the failure rate. AMD tried it too with Crossfire. Barely. They were like, hey, you can maybe connect these. Also, I think Crossfire actually worked, right? It sucked, but it worked, and like the driver support was terrible. Can you imagine get Crossfire on PCI rails? I think they did, yeah. Jensen could sell 4090s to Germany for their heating needs this winter. It worked in the sense that you could get 2 cards to do the work one card would have done. Yeah, perfect. Let's do VIX 65 again. That was awesome. I would also enjoy that. I was into early live lightning rendering apps at the time, and none of them were able to order which frame was drawn by which card and when and in what order. SLI was an instant mess. I didn't I didn't pay that much attention at the time, but I remember it just being like not ideal. And then everyone was like, oh, this is actually just a scam. What's the F-man color? Yeah, but that's like the little tiny one. I don't think that's going to have a big impact. It's not even the medium one this time. F-man color is the one with the super pronounced intraday V's. The baby color? It's next week, but no. It has like almost no effect unless it's at spot. Are we at the baby color right now? Where is it? Hold on. Let me look. I don't care about historic data. Where's the baby color? Do I have this? I have it saved somewhere. Oh, I know where it is. 58.85. Okay. So it's kind of its spot. The long calls, or the short calls, rather. Will's about to do that thing you like. I see. Did you rate my cat smells like food? Cat food? Would you stop writing in fucking Gaelic? Are you drunk? Not because you're Irish, but because you're writing in Gaelic in chat. I DM'd you. Why? Two of those don't have V's at all. It probably has to do with proximity to spot. But you'd have to go back and look at the historic and see where they fall. How's carry leverage reacting to a semi-hawkish, I mean, dollar's still up on the day. And it's... mostly on the back of the pound. Pound euro. Yeah, Google's dumping hard today. It's down. It was down like 5% earlier. 6.5 now. Carry leverage is declining a bit, but not very much. The forward yield on vol is positive again, though. VIX 3 months stayed up the entire time. VX and cash VIX fell, but 3 month volatility expectations have remained elevated throughout the day, even in the morning session. When did you consider buying into Google again? I mean, I have no idea what losing search will cost them, but Google might hit my buy target of 87 again. That'd be cool. I'd buy in at 87. That's where I bought it last time. That wasn't a bad price. 77 or 71 would be better. It's just like 50%, right? Not a big deal. I just got more 2K 27-inch monitors to replace the one that I have that's fucked. ICBM's, I mean, it's just a missile, right? I don't think it being an intercontinental ballistic missile matters if it has just a regular warhead. Russia's just trying to cover up for the fact that they've run out of actual missiles. What's the range up? If we break gamma neutral, 50? Hmm. How high can Hal go? It just broke above resistance. There's upside resistance at like 32.45 still. That should probably be considered. If we fill gamma neutral, that's very bearish. Yeah. I know. No, I'm watching Shui. I don't know if I want to enter just yet. Mm. Do you have any thoughts or feelings about UGI earnings? Not really. No. I hope they're better. Shouldn't be anything important going on there. $20.26. Yeah, nat gas prices have been rising. Also, we're moving towards winter, so nat gas demand should pick up. Um, But I mean, you wouldn't expect their earnings to be crazy. They're a utility provider, right? So it's. Are we looking at Chewy? Just playing the breakout. It's got a little bit of range on it, like out to 37.50, maybe 40. Mm. You touch a firm? Hmm. Good question. I don't know. Stochastic gamma neutral? Well, it's acting as resistance. The max have been down today. What's keeping SPY green? Dow's up a bunch. And not all of tech is down. Just like mostly Google, Meta, and Nvidia. Transportation's all up. CRM's up 4%. The finance sector's up, which is helping push Russell and Dow both. Retail's up. Producer manufacturing is doing okay. Consumer non-durables. A little bit of a flight to value away from growth. All that NVIDIA, Google, Meta money had to go somewhere that isn't bonds. Yeah. It's a decent straddle point. Actually, yeah, probably not a bad one. How likely is it that we break GM? Um, it's gonna be really hard. Sold calls came in here on the drop. Um, quite a bit of resistance at 30, 35. The downside's a bit supportive, but not super supportive. We could just fall back to 20 pretty easily, I think. So I think it'll take some amount of effort to push us up. Well, I'll put all my Pickles picks, JAA, PAX, AQN, UGI, Oxy. I don't know if this was a Pickles pick. It was at one point, I think. Also, some other randoms you talked about on stream. All been great for the IRA. Nice, dude. Well done. ICC issues arrest warrant for Netanyahu. Good luck with that. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. What do they even issue those? They never amount to anything. It's just perfunctory. Still in Vale. I didn't have a position on it yet. I was watching it, but I don't think I had anything on it. At least nothing of any significance. You prefer Veil over SQM? I mean, I think Veil's a better price. Also, their dividend's a lot better. No, not like the ski resort. Euro's been pretty cool. Should we go to 45 today? I hope so. I don't think it'll go to 45. I think 37.50 or 40 is possible. I probably could have played the breakout at 35, but I don't want to. Wanted a little bit more confirmation, so I bought in slightly higher, but yeah, 10% so far. It's not terrible. It's not pricing up very quickly. About read it above the 150 test already. Yep, that's where it looked like it was going. Mm. What's WM doing? Was Chewy in IWM? Okay. What the fuck was there? Was that time and sales? Did I have it like that? I don't remember. Do you find curve VA panels less stressful and better for looking at charts and DOMs all day? Asking because all my life I've only had IPS flat. Um, I find that VA panels tend to be a little softer on the eyes over several hours. Like darker blacks aren't, necessarily a good thing except for multimedia, right? So like video games or Netflix, shit like that. But for staring at charts all day, the deeper the black, the more contrast and the more eye strain. So I like that. And then the curved panels just give me more real estate on my desk, which I prefer. Also, I have them all like lined up pretty tightly and they're all borderless. So, it's just kind of one big display. I don't use IPS panels. I use VA. It's interesting they make you dizzy. You need one of those Minority Report screens. That's the dream. Just get the little gloves and move my stocks around. It's very Tom Cruise of you. Hmm. Do you think I could hit 34? There's resistance at 3250. 3245. Right around there. Star just popped up a bit. That's cool. Is Root gonna have the same share price as Carvana? I don't know. That'd be cool though. I'd be into that. LMT's still stacked to the upside. It found support. It's starting to move back up again. Dropped and tested DN. Gamma Max is at like 594. Any advice for choice paralysis? What do you mean? It's a slightly higher low. Like, what kind of choice are you having paralysis with? Oh. Test 5950? That's the next step. 5950 has a synthetic short still. So, a little bit of resistance there. It's just it sounds like an issue with risk management. I mean, sometimes you just miss an entry. That's gonna happen. Just wait for the next one. It's like waiting for the bus. It's boring, but yeah, another bus isn't gonna show up just because you missed one. Yeah. Only poors wait for the bus. It's true. Breakout here on MQ is pretty important. Yeah, there's always going to be another trade. There's no reason to like risk blowing up your money. The decision to enter, that's a risk management issue, right? If you're managing your risk properly, you shouldn't care where you enter the market. It wasn't Swat Waffle, but it can be now. Yeah, but if you buy the top with a stop, who cares? Right? You just get stopped out. Oh no, next trade. It's way easier to have a good entry. Yeah, it is. And way more profitable. But, I mean, the decision paralysis part of it, like the fear of entering a trade when you know it's the setup you want, that's an issue with risk management. That's because you're getting burned taking entries and you're lacking the confidence that allows you the conviction to make the trade. Like, there's no making money without taking risk. So, at some point, you've got to make a decision. Mm. GME be getting its long slide back down. Probably, yeah. Failed to break yesterday's high. Still, looks like it. The very brief disruption and arbitrage is trimming down. It's starting to look boring. Weeklies will start to get burned if it falls below like 27.50 or 25. What kind of confirmation of a trend you need before you enter a debit spread? Are you looking for a possible break and hold above 59.50? Well, I'm not going to enter any debit spreads today. So, no. Did you write up somewhere on NVIDIA earnings whether it was neither bullish nor bearish for the stock itself or the market? Potential impact short to midterm. Pickles picks last night. Not last night. The night before last. So Wednesday morning. Yeah, pretty strong rejection. Back to GN. Wednesday morning's the best night. Yeah. Which one of the XL ETFs is the one that's always seemingly involved in GME shenanigans? XRT. The retail one. SMCI. Thanks, meatball indicator. I really hope it breaks 30. The fuck is this? Are these just targets in Russia from Google Maps or something? Dark, what do you think about Chewy? Head and Shoulders or Rip to the Moon? Rip to the Moon? That's what I wanted to hear. Looks a lot like a Head and Shoulders, though. I don't like that the at the money option is not pricing up. I cannot thank you guys enough for building GS. Since I use it and get more confident, I'm actually making money instead of making and losing again. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Is Reddit over? I think it's just its second Gamma Max. I'm super jealous of the GS users. Why? They didn't even have data last night. Like, there's no SPX data or SPXW. Don't be jealous yet. There's still a lot of kinks to work out. Also, the engineering department's not taking any kink shaming at this time. I don't hate you. It's not your fault. I might hate our data provider. Just sometimes. Dirk, you've become too defensive. You know we're just joking around, right? We don't actually think all the problems are your fault. You've got to stop internalizing shit. I'm not defensive, fuck off. Why do you hate me? Dork, we're legally married. I don't know what you're talking about. We have the most bonding of all contracts, fiscal responsibility towards one another. There's people in here that would kill for that. Also, you get all my super secret trades. Oh, how far we've fallen. It's looking a lot like a head and shoulders dork. I'm gonna need this shit to break up here. Uh-oh. Should I take my 12%? That's already zero. Maybe there's higher support. Just buy one share of the company and throw the entire hedge out of alignment. It would work too well. Hmm. Hmm. How are you feeling about your 5740 end of week prediction? I don't know. That's probably ridiculous. Nvidia would have had to have missed earnings for that to happen, I think. We'd need like a crazy surprise tomorrow and like the S&P PMIs or something. Otherwise, probably like a far more reasonable close of like 5,900 or something. Or like gamma neutral. Japanese inflation could do it tonight. It'd have to be crazy. I don't. I don't think so. Riddle me this: we break up Google and Chrome, but we don't break up Microsoft and Edge. That's because nobody uses Edge or Bing. How much money should I have in my port before I start straddling SPX? Probably a fairly decent amount. I don't know, like 30, 40K. I would say it like a minimum. Not a million. That's ridiculous. Still got a ways to go. Fair enough. But it's possible to do on the like small, like the ETFs. Thanks, Kirk, and rip MF Doom. No problem, man. Some say I just broke 30. I say. Any sold puts? What, like in spot? I mean, yeah, but hold on. There's a few at like 59.25. Not very many. The majority of them are down at 5,900, 5,905. A rejection off 30 can still pull back below gamma neutral. Gamma neutral is not actually all that supportive. We're kind of staying pinned to it, but we're going to need more put selling to push up. MF Doom died like a few years ago. Yeah, I think so. I need to update my newsfeed. 30 years ago. It was a while, I think. There's 30-year mortgage rate rises to 6.84%, highest since July. Did you do it right? I already answered you earlier. I did it Wednesday night. Or, yeah, Tuesday night. Before the earnings. Hmm. He's a Cornichon poor like me. Oh. All of the write-ups are in Dillionaires. When does Dixie stop? Upstart vertical. Cool. It looked like it was getting a little bit bullish a few days ago. Hmm. SPX is gonna fail here after realize vol falls. Nice pong. No worries. The top voted piss on SS right now is if the stock hits 75 in the next week or so, do not sell your shares. Why are they so dumb? Why are they allowed to vote? I don't know. Well, we have problems with who we allow to vote. Hey, hey, it's doing something finally. It's trying. Although maybe it's just completing the head and shoulders here. There's a little bit more volume on it, which is nice. Might just keep getting stuffed. Gamma max is 33.18, so it's like upside range would be like 38, maybe. It's a mega bullish consolidation. I mean, it didn't turn into a head and shoulders, so there's definitely some support at like above 50, 35. I don't think it has any options at 69 torque. there's some stuff out at like 65, 30 like or 3650, 3750. But Gamma goes down above 3550, which is a bit tough. We're gonna gap fill 3907 down here? We could. Keep getting lower highs. What's your opinion on Target? I entered a position today. Is it a value trap? It's a bit problematic given their exposure to, well, their exposure to discretionary spending. I mean, if we expect labor conditions to tighten over the next year and consumer discretionary spending to decline, then Target's going to be impacted by that a lot. And they've been trying to turn that around, but it's also kind of like their whole brand and market share. So it's not exactly an easy task. Where's Dixie's next stop? Hmm. Like 107.25, I think. Or it's maybe like 107.35, something like that. It's the prior all-time high. Yes, yes, we get it. You work for Chewy. I don't know. I haven't looked at Docu in months. What's up, Nuke? Nice, dude. Well done. Yes, you may. I also work for Chewy. Cool. Russia fired new medium range ballistic missile. Exciting. I can't use the slider on the stops for Chewy for some reason. The app, so annoying. It's probably because the bid is not where you're trying to put your stop. Maybe. Or she's priced the fuck up. I am Spartacus. I don't work for Chewy. I work for an accounting firm. There you go. I wonder if that's why I always hear Gherkin in the background when I call in my dog food order. Maybe. That's not because I'm on your TV. What time did you enter Chewy? It was like here and here. They place a Discord with up-to-date info on Gamma Strike, the beta channels, but you only have access to those as a pigeon whale. And it really should just be pigeon whales that are in the beta, but it's too hard to do. Russia just popping off whatever they have left. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I mean, it's not going to grab my attention. I have no interest in playing it. You ask me about a lot of stocks that I would never touch. Eh, I mean, it looks like a Head and Shoulders. I'm gonna drop the Zarbomba. Dude, they haven't kept that thing in operating condition for fucking 50 years. Tracking the forward yield of volatility has nothing to do with VIX. There isn't like a... Cash VIX is just a calculation. What about PBF? Can you do all the DD in your head for me so I can be lazy? I don't want to. I'm not answering. Stop asking me about your fucking individual tickers. God, I hate that shit. It's worse when Nuke starts bandwagoning it. I'm not your stock slut. We're stuck at resistance. I'm gonna take my money on this. I wonder if someone would give me 60 cents. Could you in a boat? Those are a deal on the marriage license. Me, code slut. Isn't that why you made GS? So we can ask Pigeon Whales to do it for us? No. I knew you did. I saw your screenshot. For my last DM. Alright, you don't have to get snarky. How high could we go? If we break above GN here? Yeah. Still resistance to the upside. I don't know. We could get up to like 45-ish. Maybe test 50. There's still a synth short at 50. Which will probably act as more resistance. Aha! 20%. Got it. Excellent. Paper-handed bitch. Yep. That's me. Proud of it, too. In my defense, I hated that contract, and my buy-in price was atrocious. I'm not getting snarky. I just feel like you hate me now because I unsubbed. I'm just cutting costs, man. Times are tough. You just got promoted. You instantaneously made me feel unloved. I don't expect Dork to be a billionaire because he's poor. I'm for 75% more work. It's the only way I can assess how much love people have for me. So it's like Cornichons, like a little bit. And then I don't really understand what Long Johnson is. That one's confusing. But it's there. Um, and then like Dillionaires, like they like me a lot. Pigeon Whale, that's where I truly feel loved. Fuck you, bipolar bear. Is that why you have 2 subs to yourself? To show how much you love you? Yes, and not for the purposes of money laundering. That's correct. I have no subs. My ex was right. Nobody loves me. What a bitch. I mean, I'll just say it. I don't like her. Yeah, Pontiff's like a bit much. Those are not good qualities. I've always been a pigeon whale and always will be because my love for you is unwavering. Thanks, Wolf of Walgreens. You're gonna make me blush here in front of everyone. You've got something on your nose. I wouldn't want to hang out with Elon all day. Fucking torso weirds me out. You're a centaur. I have a normal torso. Centaurs have normal torsos. I'm gonna press this push up. Is it on the back of a ton of sold pits? It's on the back of some sold pits. Breaking, Matt Gaetz has withdrawn himself from consideration as Trump's nominee for Attorney General. That's not surprising. Excuse me, glorp glorp. Wind downwards. There might be some resistance at like. Mm, 48? 45, 48. Somewhere around there. I don't see that news anywhere. Matt Getz, I'll be withdrawing my name from consideration to serve as U.S. Attorney for Trump. I see it right here at the top of my newsfeed. I don't know what the fucking source is, but it's there. He also withdrew from only this session of Congress, but not the next one that he won his election for. So that stuffed the investigation while he keeps his job. Interesting. Pickle Squawk has his sources. Is it just a squawk service? Has an investigation ever led to consequences? Not for politicians or rich people. Unless they're being scapegoated. Yeah, of course. Or they stole money from other rich people. I don't want to buy the 50 put here. You had to choose between pastrami and roast beef. Pastrami. Hmm. I want this to like test a little higher, and then I want to buy a put. Like the intraday high. Wait, did we fill the old gap? We did, right? Yeah, okay. The old gap's filled. Good news. Covering or just up 7 cents? It would appear to be just up 7 cents. Oh, okay. There, Chewy failed. Damn, the weekly 15 on Microsoft is fucking expensive as shit. Hold on. Look at snow. Ooh, they beat on earnings. Nice. Put same as shares. No. Look at Reddit 1 month chart. Simply astounding. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. No, I just use the default ringtone. Ooh, Getz is getting blown up today. Good. I didn't like his eyebrows. They weirded me out. I don't really know anything else about him. That's all you need to know. Okay. I'm not even gonna read it, Abes. Looks like the car part salesman from Tommy Boy. Oh, okay. What range down? If it falls. Right now, bulls are trying to sell as many puts at 50 as they feasibly can. Try to crush the synthetic short, maybe? But if we fall, like 35, I think is fairly reasonable. Ooh, that didn't work. Fine. I didn't want to give you money anyway. Wait, what did I do? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Abe's. What do you think its fair value is for Reddit? Probably nowhere near where it's currently trading. was in this window before? This is gonna drive me fucking nuts. I need to look back at the beginning of the stream. Oh, it was just time and sales? That's all I had there? Weird. No. Goes there. Just goes up. What the fuck is this? Oops. I'm listening, Tom. Welcome back. You beautiful son of a bitch. I don't know how you did it, but that's awesome. Gonna be some meat in the Tom House stew tonight. That was a sexual euphemism. He's gotta be a shill 'cause he's taking all my I didn't mean literally. Think he's got a gun to my head. Good Goolsby QNet repeats over the next 12 to 18 months. Interest rate has to go down to where we think it should be. That'd be nice if they had any fucking control over it whatsoever. Hey Dork, the market's not going down where I want it. It's gonna make me buy another put. I know what they're trying to do. Why are they selling the 40 and the 35 so aggressively? What do they hope to accomplish here? They're just trying to push us up to 60. But synthetic short. We kind of blew it out of the water this week. It's been fun. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. I gotta get you a pigeon whale up here. Boom. No, I meant 60. I said what I meant. It's 47 degrees here and raining. Oh, now it's 48. You're not fooling us with that stop. Just remove it. I'm being responsible with my risk management. Hmm. Buy another one? I did. Hmm. I don't like this in the money put selling. No, I stopped out of one. Ball doesn't appear to be going lower. Hmm. More bot puts at 60. This is a weird spot. Gary Gensler resigning from the SEC effective Jan 2025. Do you think he was preventing your MOASS? JPA's not going to resign. It's not really that weird. There's a current off of New York that keeps it warmer. It's usually warmer than Chicago, like a lot. The Gulf Stream. It's called Atomic Dad. I have a problem. Stop trying to stomp me out, fuckers. Dude, why the fuck is Vix not doing anything? That's so weird. Is it just like dead? Frozen? When was the last candle? Now? They're right at the top of that trend test again. on ES. It's a little bit off. These last few days have been fucking wild. They're buying back their pets. Nice. Ten-year tips just came in highest since July. Yeah, long-run inflation expectations are going up. Oh god, the bid to covers are so bad. 17 billion, 15.02% at high. High yield 2.07? Holy shit. Wasn't the last one like 1.56 or something? $2.05 before the auction. Bond vigilantes. Let's go. Yeah. 10-year 3-month, not gonna go positive. Not with inflation going up. They sold the puts so hard, but I wouldn't sell them mine. Those were my puts. Let's go 48. So 48? 47.67. 4767 is not the PT for my puts. 4767 is where I want to see this break down to, so that my puts can print hard. So it's like the confirm for them. Am I so resilient up here? They don't want to lose 50 because it's a synth short, and if we fall under it again, everything's going to sell off. And they're going to have to claw their way back up. There's, like, not that much support below 50, down to, like, 35. Even at 35, it's not that strong. We could sell off potentially back to, like, 5,900. Because of the loss of gamma neutral. So selling off to 35 is really bad because there's very little supportive gamma there. Like down here. And so if we sell off to 35, there's a good chance that they can't turn it around without the market maker's help. And we fail GN. And if we fail GN, we can go back to like 5,900. So it's really important that they try to hold 50. But if they can't, oh boy, that's kind of fun. All the puts, they get squeezed. $59.30.22 for the weekly. SPX is like 58.80 something. Is that why puts are so overpriced right now? Also because they're buying them back. Like that's see this volume down here when the put bottomed at like 510. That's them buying those puts back. And now people are starting to long the put. Or well, they're just maybe just buying more of them back. But the more they buy back, the weaker the support gets. And if we fail 50, Vol's gonna spike. Vol moves up pretty dramatically at like 40, 35, 30. I wonder if my food's here. Ooh, hold on. I'll be right back. Bull's still trying to save this. VIX is sad. They're trying to short it off of 17. It looks like a sad seahorse. Hmm. Interesting. I just don't want them to get enough leverage to get a double top on it. Ah, bitch. Well, I'm stopped out, so it should print now. Which one of today's pumps? This morning or this afternoon? The pump this afternoon does not look very strong. LMT has support at 30, 530. It's bouncing back. No, I'm not going to re-enter. Most of the upsides on fairly low volume. Is there a point where the synth short would close? Won't matter if it gets out leveraged by the long. Hmm. Is this the melt up you were talking about forever ago? You mean like 2 days ago? We get above a certain point here and we start to squeeze delta. Hmm. Where though? Hmm. 60 should be a pretty hard resistance here. But they're still leveraging up the short puts. Which means they can keep pushing that, like edging that resistance higher. I say this is going to 60-50. Mm, not anytime soon, I don't think. Even if they squeeze some shit off here, we probably won't see 6,000 today. All right, pickle squawk. I don't need every headline. Gotta say some price action for tomorrow. Yeah. In fact, maybe I forgot I had hotspot on my phone this morning. That's why I said you had your cell phone. Bulls are professional edging experts. Well, if they sell the put below spot, right? Well, if we look at like if we're just looking at gamma, like net gamma, and they're selling this put, and this call is sold call. Over time, they're going to push this curve flatter, which allows price to inch up more easily. And they're going to push this gamma more positive. So you end up getting like a new curve that's not so steep. And that keeps adjusting. The positive gamma below spot goes up. Or well, the gamma below spot goes up. The gamma above spot goes down. It's like crushing the ask. Yeah. Well, the bid. Jesus Christ. The 39 is 250? Sold puts still closing. There wasn't a lot of volume on that turnaround, but they netted some out down here. I still think the majority of them closed earlier, or at least the ones that were gonna close. Mm. Charm is supportive into the end of the day as long as we're above 59.50. Below 59.50, less so. What's up, Colorado Kev? Doing all right. We have a shot for 6,000 tomorrow. I think if we hold 50 tonight, then yes. If we fail it, maybe not. Do you have any? No, I don't have any Ripple anymore. Not for a long time. Bull's still trying to keep Vol off of 17. Any major earnings tonight? I don't know if there's anything major. There's into it. Gap, Ross, some retail shit. Um, NetApp. Yeah, not too much. Mostly just retail stuff. I thought we weren't gonna have income taxes anymore. Now we're just getting our income taxes on an app. If I don't get no income tax out of this, I'm gonna be pissed. That's not my problem. China's gonna pay for everything, right? That's what he said. Bad news. China's broke too. I don't know, it's kind of popping off though, huh? Had the weirdest encounter at the bank. Ted Cruz was there. Was Matt Gates picking up bribe money? No, I wish, because then I could have farted on him. He's into that shit, actually. I feel like somebody asked me about SoFi last week, and I was like, it looks good. And now it really does. Good damn goodies. Ooh, what do you got? Battle of the Synths. Yeah. The Synth short's longer dated, but it's got a lot of delta. Oh, I didn't actually know it was working again. I didn't have candlesticks earlier when I checked it. Ooh, now I got some. That's kind of nice. VIX has been weird as fuck this past hour. Yeah. That's because people want vol, and they want vol to go up. Damn, that was a very good signal. It's getting better. Wait, did you tune it? Did you noodle with the thing? No? Huh. Okay. What do the people want? More VIX? They're slowly getting it. You know, it's really gonna piss me off that I got stopped out of this fucking put, and it's gonna if it like closes the day at like 28, I'm gonna be fucking just infuriated. Yeah, my cat knocked over a bunch of shit in my living room like 2 hours ago. We're still at 10. Okay. Hmm. But not much of a signal. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what to do with that. $15 of expiration, fix her right up. Hmm. You know what? If the 50 goes down to $1, yeah, I'd probably buy it. Hmm. Positioning building for an upside move tomorrow. There's a little positioning out at like 75. I feel like if we're gonna move to 6,000, we'll probably just gap shit overnight. But I'll straddle close. Especially if they're able to get vol down to a more reasonable level. $59.23. What's it? What's at 59.23? Mm. I'd be careful with Apple. I've seen the market correct pretty hard, and Apple like just barely budges. All my hopes and dreams. Excellent. I'm glad I got out of Cheery. Fuck that stack. I made a little money on it. Wasn't too bad. Amazon or Microsoft. Yeah, those make more sense. Tesla? Tesla seems like the easiest answer. I made 33 bucks. I'm gonna buy me an overpriced lunch. Awesome. If NQ fails, then yeah. If NQ falls back to 27.1, then we're gonna see SPX pull back pretty hard. Going back to like 27.50 would be rough. We're gonna buy a New York. I have a high output outdoor propane burner I plan to use. A new wok. Oh, any recommendations? Carbon steel versus cast iron, round or flat bottom? Um, Round bottom, carbon steel. Well, yeah, round bottom, carbon steel. There's a company that used to do a lot of advertising on Reddit that makes really really good ones. Something Forge, Oxen Forge, something like that. Hold on, let me look it up. Yeah, Oxen Forge. They make some nice ones. Buddy's dug ate his fourth sock this year. He's at 24K in 12 months. I said he was regarded. His girlfriend is a vet and refuses to give up. Hmm. Interesting. How many NQ contracts do I need to sell on my paper account to make that happen? I mean, NQ just needs to fall below 2,800 and it's probably gonna tank. Hmm. Oxen Forge, yeah, they make really good ones. You can, I mean, if you have like a Chinese market near you, you can get like stamped ones really cheap, like Chinese restaurant supply or something like that. If you want to spend less money, you can get one of those for like 40 or $50. But the Oxenforge ones are really good. They're like built for life. The handles aren't going to fall off them. I don't think there's any welds. They're all one piece. Hmm. Cast iron walks are hard to use. They're heavy as fuck. Ah, damn it. Gork, what do? Oh fuck, you already did. Never mind. Perfect. Mm-hmm. You got booted off Discord? Oh shit. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, like shut down the stage and everything. I am not. Fuck you. 47 years old. Pretty accurate. Well done, Pterodactyl. Hmm. I think MSTR be done. It's getting there, yeah. That's accurate, Bert. That's why I don't go to fairs. Clearly, Girk's age fluctuates with the SPX. You're at least 3 and under 100. Yeah. I was a bartender for ages, and I see you like every day. It's true. The fuck do you mean brown sugar in the spaghetti? Gross. No bounces, no stops, just vibes. Yeah. Speaking of spaghetti, I'm eating Parmigiano Reggiano cheese with a spoon. Is it grated? Sounds intense. I think DJT is a good investment here. No. Nothing Donald Trump's ever owned has been a good investment. It's going to be held in a trust while he's president. He's probably going to try to pump it and then sell it all before he goes into office. They'll do something like buy Bitcoin or buy like a Bitcoin thing, and then he'll sell all his shares when it spikes. You didn't take your 20%, but now I have 30. Is that the punishment? Same like Sailor? Yeah. I tried to buy Bucket Crypto Exchange. Same like. There you go. Perfect. It's so amazing to me that you can market something by calling it truth, and it's full of bullshit. But people are like, no, that's the good stuff. I'm gonna start a new Twitter called Truth Stocks. And just say complete bullshit things on it. I wonder if right wing Gherk would be more popular. Do I need to malign myself? Align myself? Like Pastor Coin, but for stocks? Yeah, exactly. I just need like a week with Walken so I can study his ways. Why invent a new thing? Just call it Pastor Stocks. God, I hate this world. That's genius. Tax exempt? Ooh. You're already popular. More popular. Listen, Load Warrior. Don't Don't worry about the poop in my pants. Just worry about fighting for your loads. Group's jumping around and reading chat like the SPX price today. I don't like this bounce. Hmm. Didn't take your 30% because I won 100. Fucking Todd launching his ICBMs on Fix. Accurate. What time is it? It's not even power hour yet. What the fuck are they pumping so hard for? So you can go back to 60 and fail again? I'll start getting more charm under them, but they're not gonna get any more charm unless we go above 60. Even then, not much. Most of it's just holding 50. Charm is supportive 50, 60. Okay. But they have to get above 60. It can't just be test 60. NQ bullish buy-in on the back end of the distribution did not do well. Interesting. Very, very interesting. $59.19 gap. It's on the 5-minute. Another gap of the 1 minute at 39. Hmm. Profit taking on the 59.50. Not a ton of it, but a decent amount. Hmm. That's quite a bit of in the money profit taking. Ooh. That's what we wanted to see. Bulls trap themselves. Let's see, we got 2 more expiries this week. Oh, it's just tomorrow. 59.50. You're in the void? What do you mean? Oh. I was looking at the... Sorry, I was looking at the other screen. Are you gray or am I colorblind? I'm a little gray. I wonder if I could make myself slightly less gray so people think they are colorblind. Ooh, there we go. That's perfect. You still look white. How dare you? Hmm. Bulls are pulling back their profits at 50. Closing long calls and short puts. Might take a minute. But they also might be giving up the support. He's still sick? Yeah, a little. I wonder if I got mono. Hmm. I don't have swollen lymph nodes, though. No, okay. No, I don't. I don't have any of these. Not that. Didn't you go to the doc already? Yeah, they said it's a cold, and all the colds right now are super shitty. I know it's not COVID or RSV again, but I did have COVID like the middle of last month, which fucking sucked, or the beginning of this month. If you have mono, do I need to worry? I don't think so. A cold is too boring for you. It really is. I don't think cat feces has anything to do with mono. Trading vicariously through your report? No. I'm panicking? Figures. Colds are worse when you have year-round allergies. Sorry, Gherk. Thanks for the support and concern, Bert Stew. I appreciate it. Are you trying to test 5960 again? Win downs. Bulls are just trying not to get fucked. If they do get fucked, I'll make some money. If they don't, I'll probably also make some money. Hmm. Hmm. Chewy seems stuck to the sold calls at 35. Yeah, I took profit on the Chewy position already earlier. Fuck you, Bob. Shopping to close, or do you think we'll get something spicy? I have no idea. It's not even power hour yet. I mean, we hit resistance. We got a lower low on the like distributive bounce, right? Like we retested the bullish buy-in. We got another buy-in, but lower high. So we just need the short puts to pull back a little, and we can go down. I don't know what they're trying to leverage here. There's like no more good news. That's on 60, 65. I wouldn't hate it on an actual test of 60. Or like a little push above 60. I'd probably rather sell the 65, 60. But I wouldn't sell it here. This is too low of a price. The risk reward's shitty. And I think it's too early to presume that 60 is as high as they can push it. not, Carl may time me out. Huh. Long BTC, short MSTR? Hmm. Could. I dumped it all into dog food. Awkward. Why is Reddit pumping so hard? They made money, which is something a lot of companies don't do. Didn't he dump an offering yesterday? Is Reddit making this much money? Well, people hope they will. I'd love it if you played Show Me Uranus. I bet you would. Hmm. Where are my songs? Um, Did I accidentally move them into the nice things JFresh says about me folder? No. Wow, Wolf. Just wow. I'm not even gonna. Wow. Where is my music folder? Memes. Ah, I found it. Why is it so quiet? Oh. Hold on.
GME 510, this is Moon Tower requesting a pilot report. Copy that, Moon Tower. This is GME 510. We are currently ascending, and then descending, and then ascending a little bit more, and then descending a little bit more. Quite honestly, Moon Tower, we don't really know what the fuck we're doing. Roger that, GME 510. Let's see if we can maintain a steady altitude above market crash levels. 10-4, Moon Tower. Any word on the status of JP 42069? That's Jerome Powell 42069. Last I heard, they were inbound for a soft landing. I repeat, a soft landing. Negative, GME 510. No word from them yet. Oh, wait. Yes. Actually, here it comes. A little bit of crosswinds, but it certainly does look like they are coming for a very soft landing. We hear you loud and clear, Moon Tower. Requesting permission to increase elevation and begin journey to Uranus.
I don't wanna go to the moon. All I wanna do is see Uranus, baby. It might be cold, but I got some GME calls to warm you up. Show me Uranus. Show me Uranus.
Show me Uranus.
I don't wanna go.
Oh, selling 59.50 put. You know what? Not very heavily. A little bit. But it's no longer as supportive as it was. It's not Eminem. Hey, it's almost power hour. Do we still have the not financial advice song? I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, this is ridiculous. What's the point of this? We went down earlier without the dollar falling. Also, the dollar's falling. It already got rejected off of the high. Mm. It looks like we're in quite the sticky wicket. Hmm. I don't know how sticky the wicket is. Am I turning up the interesting dial a little? Ha. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna sell some calls up here. So what the fuck else is there to do? 70? Hmm. Today's episode of Gert Gets Blown Up. Gert Gets Blown Up. No, I want to sell calls. Maybe I shouldn't. Bulls are gonna do some weird end of day shit, probably. There's not enough resistance at 65. I don't trust it. Now, if we test 70, I'm definitely gonna sell some calls. We're betting against America. Well, I don't like it. Somebody not just short Bitcoin. Don't short Bitcoin. Easy. Easiest $5 I ever made. Thanks, Daniel Groves. Move to Moldova. Why Moldova? You know, I'd make a great arms dealer. You're not wrong. Pips. I longed it. Inverse the pickle jar strategy. It's not my strategy. What the fuck? You can insult one without insulting the other. Are you saying that you were neither long nor short Bitcoin? Is that possible? I was long MSTR yesterday. And then I was like, I'm gonna sell this fucking shit. I think that's an effective strategy, Popcorn. Is there a particular reason you go for the 60 strike and you're long dating NVIDIA puts? Why not 70 or 50? I like that one better. How are we going up to 62? No one's even selling fucking puts here. Are they just selling the 65? Yeah, maybe they are. Okay. Well, that works. I want to see the Ivy smile in real time. I think she's smiling and winking. I don't think so. Mm, maybe. A little. Like a little bit of a wink. Bulls won today when we got back above gamma neutral. I just wanted to retest gamma neutral. Which isn't happening. Can you see the reasoning behind the VIX price action? There's still a lot of demand for volatility. So they're not getting volatility down effectively. I just want us to get a 5,900. It's not even a big ask. Why is there no volume? Ugh. Well, I knew Reddit could get to 50. I didn't think it would get to 56. Interesting. All the volume was in the pre-market. Yeah. Reddit's trying to make third GM. We're gonna have to open up more strikes on again soon. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is with these dips and vol? Out of money spreads are getting blown out. I wonder if they're trying to net off their positioning. Hmm. Ooh, Dork, correlation on VIX, cash VIX is starting to turn around. Nvidia's just dragging the market around today. Kind of feels like it. It's traded in such a wide range. Like 8% between the high and the low. We've corrected like a bunch of times, Popcorn. The last time I said that was before we tanked in August. We went down 10%. Toilet Wine, welcome back to Zillionaire, man. Good to see you. Hit me up on the Discord, I'll get you added after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got roles. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat,
Well, agree to disagree. What? No. Fuck you. We're down 9.67%. It's close enough. It's still a major correction. Anything over 5%. Can we do that again today? No. We bounced so quickly, though. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't at the low for long. But we retested like 167 before we moved up higher. Then we had like a little secondary correction off of that. That was a wild couple weeks. It was fun. I would like that to happen again, but we're not there yet. We need inflation. I thought we failed the long-term trend on that dip. We did. But then the long-term trend moved down to meet it. Because we had a new lower low. We need a crash arena. We need asset value destruction. It's gonna take time. Ooh, VIX spiked. Nice. We're pumping more to close. I don't think we're doing anything right now. We're just chopping. We moved up $5 and now we're chopping more. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to push us up to 80. There's some out of the money. Well, no, actually, those aren't being bought. Gamma falls off pretty sharply to the upside of 65. There's still some sold puts at 65. They've taken a little bit more profit on the calls at 50, but not as much as they were taking earlier. What bunny? You know what? I'm gonna watch Space Jam, the original. Nice. Who is Ice Spice? Is that a Spice Girl? I don't think so. Did they bring the Spice Girls back? She has a unique look. That's nice. That's a nice way to say things. Well done. I don't want to be nice because she's not talented except for said twerk. Hmm. That's a talent. She's from the Bronx. Oh. Hmm. So a chicken head. She got too thin. It's from the Chappelle show. So you've never seen that? The game show on Chappelle show? Hold on, I'll send you the link. This is never gonna fail 60. Can I just say, what an amazing week to start off GSX Live. Thanks to all of All of you that made it possible. Thanks, man. Congrats, Puddin' Flaps. Yeah, well done, man. Best Chappelle Show character ever? Clayton Bigsby? Which one was that? The best Chappelle Show character was definitely either Prince or Wayne Brady. I just got an ad for Squeeze Pro Indicator. You gonna let someone else shill on your turf like that? I mean, if they pay me. Oh, was he the Black Clan member? That was a funny episode. The real world. I don't know what YouTube charges. You probably could have sold calls. Ah, it's too risky. Player haters ball. Tyrone Biggums on the Fear Factor episode. I miss Chappelle Show. You guys remember when Dave Chappelle was funny? Dylan? That was awesome. I still think he's funny. He's gotten like more depressing over the years. It's like every old man comic does the same thing. They just get so jaded and embittered that they just become less funny over time and more angry. And the speed of the increase in these or decrease in these slopes is actually directly correlated to the number of sexual assault allegations. Carlin also got bitter and angry. More, maybe more than anyone. Carlin is the perfect example of that. He was still funny, but he was just like at the end, it wasn't comedy anymore. He was just angry about shit. Chappelle's had zero allegations. That's why he's had such a long career. If only we could have kept Carlin and sacrificed Bill Mayer. Bill Burr started angry. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we know about the ICC's arrest warrant for Netanyahu. Who cares? Subprime auto loan payment delinquencies are rocketing. Ooh, Cobra. You want to go? You want to go halvesies on a repo truck? You have to drive it and steal people's cars, but and I'll collect half of the fees. But we could make a lot of money. Holy Vix! Yeah, look at that. That's how you get your tea back. Start a repo channel where we just hire someone, and I get Gamma Strike for free after your first 20 cars. Yeah, and also we've got to film you doing it. I got $200 to repo a car once. I think they get more than that. It seems awfully cheap. You holding those puts? What else am I gonna do with them? Average down? Nah. To what end? I'm starting to think B. Riley's not gonna pay their bills. No, you know what? That looks pretty good, actually. It's when I've got to worry repo the prime loan people's cars. I would be worried. It's just gonna be. It's just gonna be in like Texas, Florida, Georgia, and we're only gonna have you repo lifted trucks, like almost exclusively Dodge Rams. You should get a Gamma Strike pickle mobile. Interesting. It'd be like a write-off. Hmm. Make a fine point. What are these fucking bounces? Stop trying to catch the knife. Jesus Christ. Do you see Reddit mean reverting? It's... Well, where do you want it to... Like, it already did. It pulled back to, like, 125. Where do you expect it to mean revert to? Or 120? I'll default on my loan if I can guarantee Cobra repos my car. Is this the market crash? No. Why are you back? Because I banned your alt account? One of my repo's cars in Chicago. He makes bank, but also gets shot at. Yeah, it's a great job to get shot. Worth holding the Chewy 36Cs overnight? Probably not. Actually, I don't know. I haven't looked at it since I closed mine. You have 36Cs? Hmm. Maybe there's some more positioning opening to the upside. It pushed up a little bit here at the end of the day. It might have some more room to run. It technically has like $3 or $4 of room to the upside on the options chain, but like 38, 39. But it's not covering that ground very quickly. There's not like a ton of options interest on it. My journey in life brought me back to you. I hate that. You mean you were bored? I've seen Repo Man. It's like watching paint dry. Yeah, it's not very... I would have hoped that after such a big gap up, there would be more volume on it, but there is not. I was doubled my small amount of money in Chewy today. Thanks. No problem. Nice. Let's get sushi and not pay. To what end? Oh, whatever. Just the thrill. $15 minutes left. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hold above 50. It's bleeding so slowly. No, charm goes negative. Like the charm would be bearish under 50 because there's so many long positions there. But we'll probably just keep bouncing off of it like we just did. Like we need big sell volume to push through. I'm gonna full port into the S&P 500. At 34x. 35x. Sounds like a genius plan. What about RSP? RSP is the only thing holding this piece of shit up today. NQ's only up like 40 points. It's all breadth. $59.55. I feel like 55 is less likely. Yeah, it would probably be 50 or 60. 50, 60, or 65. I don't think 55 is like a price we would likely close at. You know what? Maybe bulls don't try to. I think they're gonna probably try to pump it again. They're selling a lot of vol right here. Philly Fed helped a bunch, huh? I mean, it was an excuse to lever up more than anything. I think jobless claims helped a bit. Robert Lucky, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude. Philly Fed Index falling negative helped lift the market. There's the Philly business conditions and capex, and also the like stronger initial jobless claims. Although continuing claims were up. Also, existing home sales rebounded a little bit. Not much, but a little. No one really gives a shit about manufacturing contracting. I apologize to the Philly Fed. It's okay, Philly Mike. We don't blame you directly. Oh, it'd be so cool if this just sold off hard as fuck into end of day. Just dump it. Nothing bullish happened. Fuck off. Are we still in lingering Trump euphoria? I don't think there was any euphoria. I think we are just priced in a bunch of inflation and currency spreads widened out, which gave leverage, and that leverage was used heavily. Amazon is spending so much money on data centers. Clearly not enough. Hmm. We had some compartments to their gen set packages. I've had 4 people come to me for bids in quantities of hundreds and thousands this week. For what? Is that for like SMCI? Or for Amazon? What are you talking about? Who did you make compartments for? Components? Oh, components. Not compartments. You're right. Insider info. Bad popcorn? It's not insider info. It's supplier info. Generator companies? Hmm. That's interesting. They're finally getting some money to play with. Too late, he's going to prison. That's not how that works. Still nothing nuclear. Yeah. Ooh, 5 minutes left. Does this bleed more than the bulls can bear? I'm gonna really hate if this sells off overnight. Oh, do it. Just dump it. No. Other way. Yeah. There you go. What's IWM doing? Can't see. Oh. You know what makes really huge, awesome generators? Cat. Cat's pretty cool. It'd be really cool if all these 59.50 bulls just got fucked right now. Selling puts at spot. 3 minutes to close. Cat's a big part of this. Let me tell you, they're picky about paint. A very specific yellow that they're known for. It'd be so cool if... Actually. Should we go for 36? Maybe. Maybe. IWM's kind of failing a bit here. QQQ not enough. Ooh, bears? Hello. $30 down candle. Do it. $50? The market maker is going to make sure all of those bullish positions at 50 close out of the money. Good job, Kenny. You fucked him. Alright. I can live with that. There's some justice in the world. Ding. Gross. Yeah. Kind of. Closing the day out again at the top of the market maker's expected move here. Wow. Almost. My expected move, I guess. Up 53 points. What did I say? 55. Yeah, so close enough. Right under the 50 mark, which is kind of interesting, and below the gap that we filled today. Uh, might not be such a good look going into tomorrow. That is a failure of the test of the trend, but we did not fail the bull signal into the end of the day. So futures still slightly supportive of the 59.67 level. Although a failure there could lead to a retest of the 5,900 level again. There's not a lot of buyers in between. Dollar still just rocketing up. Yields at the top end of the curve bounced back into the back half of the day, and the 2-year moved up pretty hard. 10-year tips auction had a decent sized tail. I think it was one of the highest yields at the tips auction since 2022, right? 23. So not particularly bullish. Definitely increased inflation expectations in the longer run. 5-year tips, 2-year tips would be better indicator of the near term, though. Those we didn't see those auctions today. Broad commodities up a tiny bit. We saw oil kind of inch over 70, which was a nice buy-in point again. But precious metals, industrials kind of fell. Gold still moving up. That's been kind of bouncing ever since we talked about it the other day. Did catch support here, and then kind of moved up a little. It was a bit higher this morning. Any drop in the dollar, though, we'll probably see that move up a little more strongly. Correlation continues to diverge. Now actually just diverging at the lows too. So not even syncing up. We got this going this way and this going this way. Maybe like a little bit more correlation between them in the last like 30 minutes, but not much. That divergence and the drop in 30-day dispersion, while 90-day dispersion tries to hold on, is not gonna stay stable for long. Generally, when this starts to like break apart like that, we get much bigger breakdowns and correlation, and the dispersion trade shakes off really hard, which is what this is starting to look like. As it stair steps higher. Looks like de-risking, profit taking and de-risking. Especially after Nvidia's earnings last night. Forward yield on vol today actually ending the day negative. So we had positive yesterday, back to negative today. Still a lot of interest in short vol, but the spread between the 2 and 10 years looks like it's getting even tighter, and moving back towards an inverted yield curve. Carry leverage didn't really change much. Kind of bounced back up with our spike into the end of the day. We saw the dollar rise back above 107. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of maxed out. I don't think it's going to go substantially higher. They're still very, very cautious about levering up the short end of the trade, but that's really the only thing left at this point. That's probably largely being held as to offset the cost to carry at the long end. Bond vol continued to move up, also tracking with correlation, which is bearish. Skew bounced a little bit yesterday, starting to turn back around. Maybe a bit of tail risk hedging, falling off on yesterday's lows. We'll see if that continues today, or if we just pick up more tail risk hedges on the bounce. Prints at like 415. 53.67% of the S&P above its 20-day moving average, which is basically the same as what we had yesterday. It was not too far off of the prior close. We are starting to see correlation between cash VIX futures turn around. Like they're still shorting vol, but the effect of shorting vol is becoming diminished, right? They're starting to get to a point where they're over short for the level that VIX is currently at, and a little bit vol exposed to spikes in vol. Fed fund futures trimming back even more, now under zero point 0.4 cuts for June of 2025. Some of this has to do with the Fed commentary, where they assume that, over the last 2 days, where we've heard a lot of assumptions that the Fed will not need to cut rates more. And I think they're doing that because they're afraid inflation is going to go up now. Yeah, US 10-year, 2-year spread falling to negative 7.3% from 9.5. So that's still contracting and moving back towards inversion. If Fed cuts are off the table, we'll see the yield curve reinvert. Nope, that's not even a thing. Out here on the technical side of stuff, let's go out to the daily. We're still kind of confirming that bounce on bull rally off of the EMA 30 test. I would say that today's lower high is still not very bullish. We would really want to see a retest of the prior all-time high, but at a minimum, at least a reversal back above 6,000, which we haven't gotten yet. The high for the day got stuffed. We're not, we're seeing this price action is, it's very contentious, right? Like you have an awful lot of sellers. Slightly more buyers over the last 2 days, but only slightly. And even with the bullish price action into the end of day yesterday and in the middle of the day today. So this could fail. And if bulls get rugged here, we're probably losing the EMA 30. We're probably going to lose the 50 MA. And then, we're looking down at like that 57.67 level for a test, or further down at 56.69. On the upside, we want to see 59.90. That's fairly important, but I think 617, 60, yeah, 60.17 is a far more important test to the upside. So we're still pretty far off from that right now. Both price and positionally, we would still need a pretty big move, which it doesn't look like any of the data is going to provide. Most of today's move in breadth, outside of tech, big drops in Google, Amazon. Tesla fell back a little bit, but not as much as one would hope. However, finance pulled ahead, health technology, consumer durables, manufacturing, services, commercial services, utilities. So this largely looks like a flight to value. Like people are piling into these, high yield dividend stocks, more stable companies, and probably leaving growth a little bit after Nvidia's earnings last night and forward sales for the next quarter looked a little bit disappointing. It's not so much risk off as it's a rebalancing, like a recalibrating of risk. Just kind of slow, but we might continue to see this into the end of the month. Thanks, Tom. Rotation into value? A little bit, yeah. I mean, you generally start to see that when the forward yield on vol gets a little bit positive. People will start to pile into like energy, utilities, manufacturing. They kind of go to the ground, right? They pull out of growth, and look to move their money elsewhere. But I mean, don't get me wrong. Mag 7 are still massively over leveraged in every feasible way, and represent a huge chunk of the S&P 500. What? Barkley reaffirmed Nvidia as a buy? Yeah, well, we'll see. Thanks, guys. All right, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Later.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must have...
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
Not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no.